Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Foundation. And this will unfortunately be my last stream of this series of Foundation. I may bring it back at some point in the future. I'm never going to say never, but as far as this sort of playthrough is done, we're going to basically try and get through as much as we can today, during today's stream, and then that'll be it for now. It's been really fun playing this game. It's been really challenging, actually. It's super chill, super cozy, like pretty relaxed, but also fraught with stress and challenges, like just trying to get the sort of resources and supply chains and stuff moving, with especially around a map like this. So one thing I've learned by building a city on a map like this with lakes and rivers and stuff is that, my god, it's much easier to build a city. Who knew, right? On wide, flat ground. What? Really? Okay. Hey, Tony. Yeah, well, like I say, maybe we'll do another playthrough in the future, but this is going to be it for this playthrough of Foundation. I move on pretty quickly to different games. With city builders as well, they kind of like, they go to a certain point and then it becomes pretty much like, I'll show you, the progression basically ends, as it were. We've got 4 things, we've got 5 things to unlock, basically, and we're done. And I'm pretty sure that when the soldiers come back from their current mission, we got to get 300 castle splendor, actually. What is my castle splendor? We say that we can't come out of this thing without, like, there it is, 214. So I need to get some more castle splendor to unlock that last little thing. And I probably need about 300 clergy splendor as well. So we do need to do, like, a bit of modifications to the buildings here just to make them fancier. But look at my freaking monastery, dudes. The vines and the vegetable gardens, they're going for it. We're gonna have some freaking wine. Yeah, making wine. They just need the vines to grow up, I suppose. But that looks so cool, doesn't it? Look at that. The vines going through there. So I don't know how I'm going to fit one of these magnificent church things on here. It's just a new building type with the same building pieces, I think. The monostatic thingamajiggy-jiggy. But the castle should be easy enough to get up to Splendor 300. We'll just need to add some splendid things to it. And that's good. The one thing that's kind of surprised me a little bit is how this part of the city hasn't filled up at all. But actually, if I think about it, there's just not a lot of, like, work down this end of the town. It's interesting that these houses are decided to set up right against the wall. My thinking is that these are these guys over here, right? And they're setting up as the crow flies in distance. Everything seems to work in this game as the crow flies in distance. We found that out last time. But yeah. Ultimately, every resource, every supply line now is stacking over hundreds. So we actually got ourselves in a pretty decent condition last time. 257 war rations as well. We're ready for war, people. We are. Hey, Monty, how you doing? Hey, Tony. I know Foundation currently has limited options and Empyrean is 10 years old. What's next? What's next? Well, that's just the nature of the game. The YouTubing game. Well, I'll definitely be bringing you plenty of Dune Awakening content, that is for sure. I've got access to the game already. I can't show you any footage from it. There it is, an embargo at the moment, but I'm playing the crap out of it, and it is awesome. So I'm really looking forward to bringing you some Dune content. Hopefully, you'll enjoy that. Maybe even come and play. I'll let you know what seat I'm on, which is what they call the servers. Hey, Prime. And you can come and join. Now, the guilds are limited to 32, and I'm not sure about guild alliances and stuff like that. They haven't actually confirmed that, I don't think. So we'll see what options we have available to get people in, but yeah, it's going to be limited space available, unfortunately. But yeah. Should be good, hopefully. Should be good. Hey, Merlin. You might consider building a war camp for the soldiers' missions. So, like, is that something, a separate castle build somewhere else? I don't really understand what a war camp is. I understand what a war camp is, but you know what I mean? Like, how is it different from this? Like, what is the benefits here? Because we got armory, castle, barracks, royal office, treasury, provisioner, sword, bow, spear encampment, healing house, mess hall, private quarters. Like everything. So it's just these encampments. Because there is no, like, war camp. Is there? So we can build a separate castle. We can build a separate castle, but yeah. Oh, is that why you got salty last night when the others were being pessimistic about Doom? Which is great news, woohoo. Drac. I was getting pissy with them because everything that I said that was, like, a positive, they just bemoaned it and were just like, no, it's gonna suck, it's gonna shit, and it just really just pissed me off. It triggered me. I'm sorry, I got triggered because it's just like, I'm trying to be optimistic about an upcoming game that I think is going to be pretty good, at least okay. And it's just like, I'm kind of getting a little bit fed up with all the fucking pessimism and misery here, guys. And now, don't get me wrong, as a Britishy person, I'm all for pessimism and misery, but to a degree. And these Americans are coming in here and showing me how to be pessimistic and miserable. The fuck? Talk about role reversal. Since when have Americans been so pessimistic and miserable? Is that what it's like being around Britishy people? It sucks. Fucking hell, we're annoying. We got a taste of our own medicine last night, and oh my god, you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm gonna try and be positive. You know? I think there's too much negativity in the world as it is. Maybe, just maybe, the Britishy person can for once be the voice of positivity and hope. What has the world come to? Yeah, separate castle, but just build smaller buildings to house enough soldiers. Right, I got you. So we got 127% happiness right now, look. Look at that. We got the Merry Fair doing plus 21% of that, to be fair. Have a good city sim. Hey, John, thank you very much. Gonna mute you in the background so you get the view. Go watch your latest Avalon video. John, you're awesome. I love that. Dual wielding my content. Appreciate you, dude. From what I've seen since about the past 20 years or so. Oh, man. Don't worry, Spanj. There's always OnlyFans to fall back on. Yes, Merlin. The thing is, Merlin, even on this stuff, he was a freaking beacon of joy and wonder, wasn't he? Bloody hell. I don't know what I'm going to do with these Yanks. When it becomes a Britishy's responsibility to cheer up an American, you know, that's shit's gone wrong. Shit's gone wrong somewhere. Right, this cloister won't build. They still haven't figured that one out. It's still complaining that there is no enclosed area. Now, I don't know if I need to complete. It just says, because the description is is around. It could be around other buildings. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be the same building that it encompasses. In any case, it ain't fucking working. So it's not too bad. It's just about meditating about their lives and what they wish to eat for dinner. It's like, it's not a functional building. I think it's just like a it may become a need for the higher up monks and stuff, perhaps. I don't know. We can have a look at the promotions here. Royal Court. No, hang on. In promotions, open this one. This van, all the way down here, Prior and Prioress. 10 brothers required. So we need to promote them to sisters and brothers first. But eligible village, they have a cloister and monastatic food. So it does look like I'm going to need to fix that bloody cloister. Nah, I usually cheer us up what you thought we were here for the gameplay. Ah, thanks, Kiki. Why are all start to complain on Imperium bugs? I remember how a few years ago MP had huge post-battle damage. That was a bug. Hey, dude. Hey, buddy. Who's starting to complain about Imperium bugs? It's certainly not been me. I mean, is there just a lot of it going on in the forums and stuff? I'm not really reading that because I don't want to. Apparently, there's some people bad-mouthing me on the forum, so I'm just like, whatever, they can say what they want. I'm not going to go over there and feed that. Damn you! Just monologued my next 4 or 5 comments with that. Sorry, Draken. So, Spanj, what's with the day change? You confused the shit out of me streaming on a Tuesday. I have no content for today. I've been working on, I may as well just tell you, I've been working on Dune content, which is under embargo, until the 25th. But I have access to it now, so I have all this time to basically back record. So I'm doing that, and that's obviously taking up time to do normal episode recording. But I'm trying to find a balance, shall we say. I'm not just going to basically stop all content while I just record Dune for the next 2 weeks. It's about trying to get a head start on it so that I can be there when the embargo lifts, like straight away out the gate, as it were, while also trying to balance current series and content for you guys. So it's a tricky balance, and today is one of those days where it's just like, okay, I haven't actually recorded anything. But obviously today's live stream, and then tomorrow's Chillin Building, which are going to work on the station. D-Dude, if you're there, it would be great to hang out with you on the station again, buddy. And anyone from Spanj Co that wants to help out, of course. And then Thursday, hopefully, I don't know, because all I've got is Wednesday morning to do something. Maybe I can get I can squeeze another Tainted Grail out. But then I should hopefully, if the plan goes to plan, have an Imperial episode for you on Friday. And we will be in Xerax space, causing trouble in Xerax space. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's trying to squeeze in this extra like content recording for backfill. Not easy. Obviously now I'm streaming, which means I'm not producing content other than the stream. So yeah, getting an episode up for Thursday and Friday is going to be a challenge this week. We shall see. Doesn't help. Obviously going out to a friend's house for dinner tonight as well. So tonight's a write-off. Also, how is the missus and the minion? Really well, really well. The missus is, you know, pregnant and suffering because of her choices. She complains a lot. I remind her that she wanted this. You know, as any loving husband would do, I feel. You wanted this. You signed up for this. This is what you decided. Which, you know, doesn't go down well. She proceeds to yell at me, and I continue to mock her. So yeah, no, she's good. She's good, other than, you know, the usual sort of anybody that's had like a pregnant wife partner in their lives, you know. I don't feel very well. I'm very tired. My back hurts. Everything just aches. I'm so tired. I sympathize with you to a degree, but also you wanted this, so deal with it. Jimmy, thank you for the £10. Awesome. Merlin, 54 months resub. You may be a little out of touch, but today is Tuesday, not Wednesday. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I've got tomorrow morning, basically, to do something for Thursday, because then obviously I'm doing Chillin Building in the afternoon. Oh, let's get a Fisher person in here. I'm going to paint some more houses around here. A bit closer. This is fine. I mean, this is all just what are they called? Serfs, right? Serf housing, which is what I want around here anyway. Because none of this is going to be production or anything like that. I'm wondering about having a little town over here as a hub around all these farms and stuff that we're going to have. But another town over there is probably going to require commoner housing for a tax office and whatnot, so... Ugh. I don't know. Anyway, let's speedy up it. We want to actually make some progress today. Now, we've got... Right, Don? Yeah. It does take two to tango. And, you know, the wife said, do you want another one? I was like, yeah, right. So I always consider her as the instigator. Somebody might have slipped down the stairs yesterday morning, didn't go to work, but got slight back pain and carpet burns down my back. Merlin, ouch. Oh, do you know what's worse? It's not the back pain and it's the embarrassment. It's falling down the stairs. Come on, dude. What are you, 5? Sorry, did you want some sympathy? My apologies. Merlin, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Swift recovery. It doesn't sound like anything serious, though. Mission success. Lovely. Spanj, if you want another one, Spanj. Naughty time? What? Does that mean... Right. So we've now got 3 of the granaries that we need to complete in order to unlock... Oh, it was an ore. It was an and ore. Okay, sweet. Noble rescue. This is like... These look at the resources that we get from here, right? These big ones. 3 of the granaries is what we want to do, though, in order to build up some experience. We've got... The Sword Company is still out on patrol. So I've got to wait for Sword Company, the mission to complete. I'll let the others train and refresh and heal and stuff like that before we send them back out again. But yeah. Cheese is not good. Also, bread is not good. Look at this. 50 bread. Depleting fast. Right, we need to track. Right, berries are okay. Meat are okay. Fish are okay. We need to track cheese and bread. Okay, that just shot up to 150 bread. So maybe it was like right at the edge of the cycle. I mean, the wheat fields are now empty. So I'm guessing that the windmills are in full flow. Flour is starting to come back out, and thus bread too. Do we need to... The problem is, like, a whole wheat and windmill setup and a bakery. Well, that's a lot of people. That's 4 in the bakery. Like 6 in the windmill, and at least 5 or 6 in the farm. That's a whole nother bloody town just to produce another bread load. But if we're starting to, I mean, it's going back up now, so maybe we're okay. I think it was right at the end of the cycle. But that means that at the end of the next cycle, as we continue to increase the population, we might actually run out of bread. And it's not that we've got lots of flour and wheat and we need more bakeries. No, it's just we needed more of everything. Ruh-roh. Hey, Floy Fat Man. Spanj, have you decided yet regarding future Imperium content, or are you moving to another game? So like I said in the video, I mean, I'm not dropping Imperium entirely. It probably won't do any more Let's Plays on it. Right, I'll probably just resign to build videos, highlight videos, and update videos. Right, but I'm going to try and make another game sort of my bread and butter, as it were. But Imperium's not going to disappear from my channel entirely. I'll obviously keep tabs on the game as it progresses, if it progresses now, you know. I don't know if there's much more life in it, that's the problem. You know, Revian's not working on Reforged Eden 2 anymore. His real life dramas have taken over, he hasn't got the time to do it. Plus, to be honest. I get the sense from Revian that he's really starting to resent it, you know? So I don't know how much he's going to put himself through it anymore. Vermilion's still updating it with more POIs and things like that. But yeah, based on the sort of updates that Elion are putting out, I mean, it's a new model, a replacement model for something every 6 months. You know, oh, we've added some constructors. Here's some trees or some lampposts. Oh, now we've got a new pentaxid tank. What was wrong with the old one? Oh, here's a new shield generator. Seriously, what was wrong with the old one? Right. I don't feel like that was just, oh, I don't like change. No. What? Why are you putting in new models for things that don't need, like, ain't broke, don't fix it. All right? That's, you know, I don't know. When there's so much broke in the game, and they're choosing to piss about with replacing existing models that are perfectly fine. Better, in fact, in my opinion, in some cases. It really begs the question of, like, what are they doing here? Not interested. Away. Come on, Sword Company. Are you done? Yay! All of them are done. Right, so... Is everybody okay? Full green bar. Okay, we gotta wait for the Spear Company to do some healing. And... one of the combatants needs some more training. Okay. But they're all 5 of 5. So we're good. Okay. Yeah. No, happiness has gone down to 95%. I wonder if that's the bread shortage kicking in. So we can now look into steel. So exchange 1 wood, 2 tools, 2 coal, and 1 steel. Right. Steel is not something that we can make, I don't think, is it? I think we're going to have to buy the steel. I get the feeling Elion does these minor updates to show that the game is not dead, when in fact it's in the ICU. Hey, no worries, Trekker. Yeah, old Argos. Draken. Elion added new flight mechanics. They did, like, what, years ago? Grunters like a jacuzzis. It'd be game of the year if they had jacuzzis. Right. So that's... I need to send the Royal Courtier off to get more... Welcome fight militiamen. I need to influence... There we go. Influence the estate. 15 turns to do that, though. Right, I'm genuinely starting to worry about my wheat production. Like... Are we okay here? And here. But that is adequate sized. We've got more space for farmers, but we don't need them. Okay, housing is insufficient. Where? What are you? You are... You're a militiaman. Barracks housing. Right. He's a militiaman that doesn't have barracks. The barracks is this one, I think. 20 of 78 occupants. Okay. So why don't you have a house? You could go and live in the barracks. Why are you over there? I don't know. That seems very odd to me. Did he go into, like, man the towers and stuff? Is that what the problem is? Too far from any watch post or guard duty company. Right. So we need a guard company over here to man these watchtowers, or at least sort of like nearby, don't we? Got this tax office. So is that a castle? Common room for your combatants to rest and heal. And an armory. Okay. So I think I need to build a barracks, basically, over here. For them to man these towers. And we're going to need to squeeze it in. We could just do some tents, but let's actually do something. This doesn't need to be like crazy high spec. Few little bits and bobs around here will do nicely. Darn trees. Right. Hopefully, that'll provide a nice little barracks for our men. This thing I'm noticing with this game is that you need these monuments everywhere. You need, like, tax offices everywhere. You need treasuries everywhere. You need castles everywhere. I'm probably going to need monasteries everywhere. I don't I have no room left for, like, normal houses, normal buildings. Could be you steal the steel. Oh, dragon. Demolly crew. Arse. Last update, they made ships always able to reach technical max speed, so your CV can always reach 100 meters per second now. Okay, yeah. That is, yeah, fair play. Also, the repair console thing, that was a nice addition as well. Version 1.2 had very little content for a 6-month update. New 5-part mission, new repeatable event, the new NPCs for UCH, field repair for CVs and bases, 5 new blocks and updated icons. All this for a 6-monthly update where this would have previously been a 3-monthly release at most, says Merlin. In my opinion, Dark Passion DLC failed so hard that Elion are winding down Imperion. Hey Jay, good morning, Spanj. Banjatep the Builder. Depends on how many developers they have. I think they have 2-3 developers that are still learning game code. I know from... Oh god. Let's discuss later. I know from various sources that have connections, shall we say. Essentially the founders that made Empyrean, so the space engineers, developers that decided to go their own way, right? They're not involved anymore. They still have ownership over everything, but they're not involved. They don't. They're done, basically. So they're essentially leaving it to, I think, a few part-time developers, and that's probably why the updates are so slow and so small. If you go back to, say, like Alpha 9 and onwards, when the founders were still involved, the updates were massive. You know, a 6-monthly major update was massive fundamental changes to the game. Like when they added shield mechanics, the bigger planets. You know, the planets used to be tiny. All the graphic updates and stuff that they did. Not only new blocks, new devices, new POIs, the galaxy. You know, when they introduced the whole galaxy thing, they went from one solar system to everything else. These are like massive fundamental changes that they made. They used to make them on that scale. And while I get that obviously there's a ceiling to that, there are still fundamental things that they could be adding and changing, like an economy. You know, something that I've been asking for a very long time is a galactic economy, which is essentially a spreadsheet in game code, you know, trading system to go with it. The blueprint factory, you know, for ages they've always said that they're going to fix the blueprint factory and turn it into an actual factory. Never manifested. There was something else. The unlock tree. They were going to completely redo the unlock tree and change the way that unlocks worked. Never manifested. You know, the whole leveling up for picking plants thing is just a bit tired and old. And they were going to change it. They said they were going to change it. Never happened. And now I don't think it's ever going to happen, because the impression that I get from the updates that we're getting is very much like the train coming into the station, you know? Anyway, yeah, we need to sort this bread situation out. It's going crazy. We're going to have to build another town over here and just build a load of farms. You have no idea how hard I'm twitching right now listening to you talking about wanting an economy. Kiki, if you're going to start shouting X4 at me, you know? Oh wait, I went to bed last night. I still haven't bought it. Is it still on offer? $70% off still. All right, there you go. Oh, hang on. Is it? Do you think it's which one's the best, Kiki? X4 Community of Planets Collector's Edition, 2024 bundle. I might just get like the base game, because honestly, it'll probably be on sale again if I ever get around to playing it. And then if I get through the base game stuff, I can then look at DLCs, right? Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Just make sure I'm not streaming my freaking card details. Kiki! I just bought X4 for you, alright? For you. You're welcome. X4 is great. Yeah, so really too bad, as I really like Empyrean. Super hoping we have Empyrean 2 on the horizon sometime soon. Yeah, I mean, that would be the natural progression, really, wouldn't it? Is to do as space engineers. Like, space engineers have said and admitted that the current game and the current engine cannot deal with what they want it to deal with, right? What they want to do and what they want to achieve. And the same has been said for Empyrean for a long time. Unity has been massively holding back the potential of Empyrean. And I know the whole prospect of redesigning the game again in a whole different engine is not an appealing one, for sure. I get that. But, you know, think of what they could actually have. Moving on walking around on a moving ship. The #1 most requested freaking feature ever. And to me, that's a gimmick. But at the same time, it's a gimmick that would actually probably triple, maybe quadruple your player base. And instantly transform your sales. A new engine, you'd have a whole new graphics updates with whole new lighting. And things wouldn't look so freaking 2015. 2010, let's be honest. They wouldn't look so 2010. A database that can actually perform multiple writes and actually support multiplayer servers above 4 people. I mean, there's so many things that they could fix by going, let's do Imperion 2. You know, the current game got as far as it can, realistically. We've got a blueprint in that current game for a really great game. But we need to update it to modern technology, modern coding, modern practices, and things like that. That's what space engineers are doing, which is great. Yeah, it's fantastic. You know? And there's always going to be that crowd that go, oh, I can't believe you're starting a new game when you haven't even fixed the first one. That is the fix for the first one. You understand? You can't fix the first one. First one is unfixable. Yeah. All those desync issues, all those disappearing ships, all those weird freaking bugs and things like that. And there's an opportunity to fix all of that, like updating it to a more modern, powerful engine, stuff like that. But yeah, there we go. I don't see it happening. All right, let's start. We're going to build a new town over here, and we're going to build basically fields all around it. Wheat fields, cow fields. Going to be essentially mostly just a surf village. But it is a long way back to the center of town from over here. I don't know if there is a better location to do this in. If I do it over here, let's have a look at the territories a second before I do commit over there. Territories. So the territorial line goes along here. You see, I don't actually, because this is the edge of the map. So I've actually only got this space here to play with, which isn't enough for the wheat fields. I'd have to go out here, and that's all my hunting ground. That's where my boar meat's coming from. The other option is like further out over here. Which could work. It's more forest to chop down. I'd have to cut into some of the hunting ground. But as you go out for around here, you're just as far away anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference, I don't think. In all honesty, if I could continue going around this way, I could get into this rock over here, and we can have another bridge bunny hopping over here, and another bridge connecting over here, perhaps. So, just a long way, isn't it? But yeah, I think this is the best location. The freaking topology of this is insane. Okay. We also, I need the people to do this as well. I'll build a town over here. It's all very well and good. But I need the people to run it. If you built on flatland instead of trying to build a Venice, just saying, I know, Draken, I know. We've been over this. sometimes it's better to just start over it than try to refit an existing game, hence the sequel game. But it's just a long way from the coast. Kiki, what are you doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Discussions. Not discussions, I want. Oh my god, I don't even know where the freaking thing is in this interface. Whatever. Anyway, Kiki, what are you doing? Wait. Oh. You being... Thank you, Kiki. Kiki, thank you very much. You are very generous. Kiki just bought me a bunch of expansions for X4. There you go. You're very kind. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, we're going to need tax office over here. We're going to need like a little garrison. I don't think we'll need a tavern because we'll only have maybe commoners here at top at max anyway, right? So let's start with a tax office and a watch post. We'll make them the same building. Let's see if I can do the manor passageway. This will be the main road up, right? We'll do this. We'll wall it off either way. No. I might change this fence out to be like a stone fence and the same here and then just link it up. Because I draw a line that way like that. And the same here, draw a line like that. So you get this sort of straight road all the way down. Kiki, which ones did you get? Oh, hang on. Split Vendetta, Cradle of Humanity, Tides of Avarice. Gentlemen. That's right. Thanks, dude. Oh, we've gone all goddy. Oh, say ole, ole. Don't tell a major. Hello. Still the tax office. Add sub-building. Watch post. So again, we do tower. Looking dope. Oh yeah, that thing again. I forget that. Tax office. Got to switch the building before it'll let you put parts on it. Oh, shit. Where did that go? Undo. Damn, can't attach that to there. Okay. All right. If you hadn't got... Oh, hang on, wait. Okay. I've missed some chatter. Sorry, guys. I was in the building zone. Right. I've no clue what and why. If changing one thing on an insane big build, it just deletes... Damn it. Scroll. The ship and creates something new in database that makes it crash. Damn. Spanj, if you're going to play X4, I highly recommend the Terran DLC, just for the fact that Terran stations only construct with 3 or 4 resources, not the god knows how many other resources of the other races, right? If you built on Flatland, it said, yeah, I read that one already. Most of the map to play with it wasn't set up. Contribute to your support on Twitch, so this is me making up for it. Enjoy. Thank you, Kiki. Again, you're awesome. Spanj, say goodbye to your wife before you start X4 because you may not see them for a while. That game eats time. Not good. That's one thing I do not have very much of, Merlin. Kingdom End is kind of extra anyway, and the timeline is only 10%. He can decide on those if he likes the game, but I wasn't letting him go in without Asgards and the Earl King being on the table. If you hadn't got COH, I'd have got him it on payday as just the minimal resources for building things. I feel that the DLC is a must. Alright. Terran thing, right. Honesty, I prefer Commonwealth. Terran Eco is kind of easy mode, and I started back with BTF. Besides, Commonwealth has better solars. People are talking about things and I have no idea what they're saying. Spanj, how goes it, my British compatriot? How is everyone else? Hey, John, welcome along. Goes well. All right, I'm just going to leave them to it. They're talking freaking X4, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, let's hit build all. Boom. Let's correct this fence, and we'll correct the. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me take that out a second and take this section out. And then what I'm going to do is going to take this section to here, add it all the way down to here. Okay, light changes, and then we'll just start a new wall, I think. We're going to start a new wall from here, and we're just going to draw it down like this. Almost like a straight line. Now I'll join this up with the fence post. I build that. I'm going to do the same over here. I'll take this out. I'll move this back. There-ish. There we go. Pastures corrected. That should set up for a road into there. That's the tax office done. Well, not done, but you know, gotta be built. We get 3 workers over here to get this stuff started ASAP. We're gonna need some houses. We're gonna have fences around here, so that's okay. What do we need here? We need basic foodstuffs. To put a well. Top of the hill makes perfect sense, right? Put some berry collectors. Plenty of berries around here, so that should be good. Got some boars. Put them over there. Get a butcher set up here, maybe. Get the refined food being boar meat, maybe. Basically, I want to set this up as almost like its own independent little ecosystem. But just for farming. So we will need a granary for wheat and a windmill to produce flour. And then I could put another bakery probably over here. We've got a cheesemaker, we've got brewery, 2 butchers, but no bakery over here. We've got the bakery in town. Now, where did I put them? There's the bakery in town, look. Okay. Let's start putting some houses down then. There is like these stone deposits, iron deposits all over this place, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be using them. Put a market down. We've got fish there as well, so we could do berries and fish. Start with the granary. Don't necessarily want a market on a hill, you know. We'll put the market here. Berries, fish, and we will do some boar meat as well. That should hopefully take care of the food. And then everything else, farms, right? Otherwise things are just getting way overcomplicated. Okay. We'll come back to that in a second. I gotta monitor the town for new people arriving. Hey, that mod that you guys told me about, I really need to get that, don't I? It's a bit late now. Hey, Gary, how you doing, buddy? Just smile and nod and say, thank you, Giggy. Thank you, Giggy. There's small saps are going to try to live their lives and you're going to tax them. I mean, that's how the town works. Taxes are a good thing. Yes, we hate them, but they are a good thing. Providing they're used correctly. And that's the real kicker. Oh yeah, got to sweeten that deal. Influence clergy, 90% of the offer is sweetened. And confirm. Bingo. Declaratory influence is good. Hello. Unlock. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to get the Splendor up to 300, don't I? Okay. We can do that, I think. Possibly, maybe, probably. We just need to modify this and just add a bunch of splendid things. 50. We need 50 Splendor, or 53 to be exact. We can unlock the last thing. All right. Let me do this then. Splendor should be reasonably easy. Let's see. What is the most splendid things? That gives us 8. A monk statue with marble. I mean, we have marble. Let's go. I mean, who knew that being a man of the cloth involves being a vain so-and-so? Too far. Okay, we'll do this one then. Do this one. Here we go. There's 16. The gargoyles add 2. You definitely add a bunch of gargoyles in places. Well, you're facing the wrong way, aren't you? Okay. Doesn't really matter because it's inside, so does it really matter? I could just glitch stuff through and just be done with it. Evil spirits be gone. Okay. It don't rotate, does it? Pretty irritating. We need to get that cloister fixed. I still don't know what's wrong with it, but it's a thing. I've lost count now. How many gargoyles did it add? Like 2? There's 16, 20. 20. No, that's not what I put down, is it? What did I put down? That. 23. Requires to be attached. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got one there, look. I'll put the one there, then. I'm going to just put a bunch of balls places. That will help. Each of these balls are just added, what, 5 of those? Oh, that's another 20. Awesome. Three. Ah. Probably it, isn't it? Oh, look, a golden cross. Do I have any gold? Negative. No gold. Really like to just, like, spam the wealth, don't they? Modest buttress. We had a buttress. We butt things. Too far. Okay. What have I got selected at the moment? Oh, I see. It's block shaping, guys. Why is it bent? Plus, does that apply changes to everything? Oh, you son of a bitch, it doesn't, does it? Does it not apply all changes? Select everything. Oh my god, it's not going to do it, is it? That'll be a better way of doing this. Oh. Okay. See if we can apply a cloister to this little bit here, right? In theory, do it to this bit. But add a cloister. All we need to do is draw a line across there. According to the very description of a cloister. All we need to do is this. That is the enclosed area. And then we put a cloister entrance. We'll get rid of this one, for example. Oh. Bingo. So that goes blue, right? Tick, 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 tick. That should do it. If that doesn't work, cloisters are just outright broke. They just broke. Why is this path a wibbly wobbly? Come on, straight line. That hard. Look at you. You monster. Unbelievable. Villager path blocked. Okay. Bass! High trade volume. Well done. Still haven't got this 2,500 of trade volume in 28 days thing. To 799. Not cutting it. We're minus 131. Retro. Territory upkeep and upkeep. Like almost 1,000. Oh, 800. You. This is what happens, like with the trading that I'm doing. When there's a shortfall, I purchase it. Like I buy it all. The only thing I'm selling right now is planks, marble, herbs. Gonna be selling vegetables. No, there's only 2 vegetables, so maybe not. That gets turned into a monostatic meal, I think. Golden gruel is what they're making at the moment. Oh my god, 282, it's going down. No access to refined food? Oh, not a surprise. Over here, refined food is a freaking rarity. In the old town. I might have to turn taxes back up. Sorry, guys. Track that. Taxes are going back up. Pay for the extra bloody food you're all consuming. Need more people to tax. Need more tax collectors. You know, the higher the number, that means the tax collectors are getting to them less. So there's a house here with 7, even though the tax office is right here. Or right here. What are they doing? Bumming about. Nine tax here at the monastery as well. The other tax office is... Oh, this is all Treasury. This? Oh, that is all Treasury. Treasury and Treasury. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, finances. Stabilize, please. So 4 ticks equals GT got to go. Now Modder's just placed a bunch of balls everywhere. Hey, Chucky. He's saying, hey, Spanj, can we expect more preview style videos from you? The jump ship one was really good. Yeah, I mean, you know, as developers and stuff do that sort of thing, absolutely. And we're currently waiting on a bit of an update from the jump ship devs so that we can show off some more stuff. So jump ship absolutely is going to come back, and me and Ken are keeping a very close eye on it, and we're going to bring you more jump ship stuff as the game progresses in development. Right now, there's nothing new to show you guys, and it's still very much a preview build that is kind of, you know, up to the developers to say that we can show off so and so in the game, if you know what I mean, right? They have got a live stream coming up, I think tomorrow, for press and creators, covering development updates and stuff like that. But when we've got some more stuff to show you from Jump Ship, we're definitely going to bring it to you. In terms of other game previews, absolutely. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Some of it's under embargo at the moment. And as soon as I'm like able to bring you previews and stuff like that, I will do. But inevitably with these sorts of things, there's quite large gaps between those sorts of videos, because it's just as and when developers share and they want to give you updates and previews and stuff like that. So yeah, absolutely you can expect some more from me. As to when, I'm not sure. Whatever happened to Space Trucker? Not enough people were watching it. I really enjoyed Space Trucker. Yeah, truck driver in space. It was really fun. Unfortunately, just, yeah, not enough people were interested in it. So it went the same way as Pacific Drive, unfortunately. Seems to be a theme with driving games. Pacific Drive and Space Trucker. Driving games. I featured another one. It was like Colony Simulator or Colony Flight Simulator or something like that as well, which was quite an interesting game. Just fell off. I think people see like the first episode, they go, okay, I got the idea. And then they don't want to watch anymore. So yeah, Nocturne. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah. No worries, Sinan. All good, mate. Okay. I'm just like waiting right now for this stuff to build up. And then I can add the farms and stuff around it. The what I want to avoid here is like what's the word? Not giving myself enough room, basically. Building up these farms here and then needing so many houses for the people in there. Yeah, quite right, Prime. Hey, David, how you doing, buddy? I wanted to like Space Trucker, but they made it too much of a pain. Too clunky controls and too many spinning plates. I thought, well, maybe. I didn't get that far in the game, but for me, I thought they balanced it quite well. Like, it was pretty chill most of the time. Like, you could go on a long distance haul, and it was mostly pretty chill, but yeah, I get when the problem I had was when the electrical storms and your poppers just went way too quickly. The little things that discharge the electrical impacts on the truck, and if you got stuck in an electrical storm, you'd go through all 3 of your poppers in like a minute, and you're effed. And I remember, I think I was just parked somewhere or something, and the storm just swept in, and that was it. My truck was completely fried. And I was essentially in a death loop. I love the humor in and brought the game too. Yeah, nice. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed. It was good. I don't know where my money's going or coming. It's minus 65 now, which is better. I guess that means that the taxes worked. I did just spend a bunch of money on constructing, but that doesn't come into this, I don't think. Maybe it does. The quest, taxes. Jesus, look at this breakdown. Resource production, food production, goods production, service administration, bridge, fortification, general, trade, bought. Bought 1,187's worth of cheese. Oh my god. Beer, berries, of all things. Bread, candles, cheese, common wares, jewelry, meat, and wheat. These are the deficits of my resource production, right? Look at the cheese deficit. Oh boy, do I need some more cheese production. That's why. It's really cool that you can go into that and you can actually see what the problems are, right? So, milk. 3 milk in here. Let's track the milk situation here. All right, so we've got cheese tracked. We've got milk tracked. There's 4 cheese. There's 4 milk, 68 cheeses in the thing. The cheese maker over here is making said cheese, which is ending up in there. But I think the resource is set to, because it's a refined food, 75. Look, so anything below this number, it will buy up to that number. The ideal situation is you get it up above 75 on your own, and then if there's a run on cheese or something like that, that's when the trade kicks in. But right now, complete noble rescue mission. To war! Yeah, that's right. We were waiting for our army to do stuff, weren't we? And they've all done stuff. We need to go. We're going to do a tier 3. Hold the line. We've got 500 might, 400 might, 400 might, 351 might. So that's a sword, bow, and any company. So if we select that, this is going to hurt. Noble has been taken hostage. No companies required military grade are available. So they need this third grade, which means they need, I think they need a knight or something in there or something like that, maybe. So let's do free the granaries then. We need to promote some of our soldiers. Sign a sword company. Why can't I sign? Okay, well, castle company. Why can't I sign my sword company? Because they're not high enough grade. I remember this now. Right. So company list, the sword company. We couldn't promote one of these to soldiers. So it's now a soldier. That makes it a tier 2 company. So if we look at this soldier, promote. Yeah. Add a letter. So we can promote add a letter to a knight. Oh boy. Quarters housing, yes, and requires luxury. I mean, we do have luxury. So, okay. Inviting the seneschal. I'm not inviting that prick again. He was such a pain in the ass. He was such a pain in the ass. I built a square building to build the cloister in the middle of the square. Oh, nice, Jay. Yeah, that's a good idea. First knight promoted. Yay! We have a knight! We have a knight. We have a single knight. Okay. Great. So let's do free the granaries. Gets us some food and milk. Most importantly, we need to promote the sword company, and we'll take the castle company. 1,224 might. Deploy the company. Any on the move is a bow company and any company. So bow and spear. Deploy the company. We should get some weapons. We should get some raw food for those 2 missions, and ultimately they get some experience. Lovely. Building is going. So I figure over here we probably do with the two more dairy farms, and then the rest wheat farms. If we can fit the dairy farm there and here, and then all the way around here is just wheat farms. That may do. Possibly. About by the time it's been daytime for the past 5 streams now, it will turn to night. Look at that cheese deficit needs to be a t-shirt. The Eurovengers, beyond your Spanj and chat, did you try the new Forever Skies beta with the new biomes, etc.? Nice new contents for me. I mean, yeah, we played Forever Skies just before the 1.0 release. So I'm not 100% sure on what the 1.0 release contains, other than the end of the story, essentially. 100 beers. Up that. Give me 150 beers for that. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot of cloth. Beer received. Right, money's gone plus 509 now. Hopefully we can keep the cheese running. Keep the cheese going, people. These guys are actually commoners. Commoner. Oh, surf. Commoner. Max commoner out. That should hopefully increase production time nice and quickly. It's just whether the milk can keep up, right? From that many bloody cows, there should be so much milk flowing. It's ridiculous. Back from wandering, 2 new 27-inch monitors in my possession. Nice, Trekker. That's a good, consistent thing. What annoys me about my setup is they have 2 different brands of monitor at different sizes. So they're like to each other. So annoying. I'd love to just have 2 of the same monitors. But I've never been in a position where I need to buy 2 at the same time. Do you know what I mean? I bought one, and then I'd like a second, and the one that I bought is no longer on sale or some rubbish like that. So then I've got a different one. And the cycle has continued since then. Oh, oops, it seems the promised beer has spoiled on its way to your village. Seeing as the village already has spent the resources you provided, they find the situation somewhat awkward. No need to worry, accidents happen. Spend 100 beer. They won't notice, will they? Dismiss the opportunity for now. You keep and distribute the beer, no one has to know. I feel like that's the thing. What's the consequence? The consequence is dismiss the opportunity to get 400 gold back or gain 30 influence. I don't need the influence anymore. 400 gold, I don't need. I just want the beer. So if it just counts as beer, and the only consequence is no one will notice, then keep the beer. Why would I not keep the beer? They need 50? Or is that just the missing raw resources? Milk. 6 milk is on the way. I'm never worried about this, why this hasn't been waiting for builder. Okay. I mean, there's a builder hut right here, so I don't understand why. I suppose they had all the other bits and bobs to do. So what's our Splendor at? 278. This side hasn't been done yet. Okay. They're working their way through it. The Splendor is going up. We needed 300 Castle Splendor as well, I think, to get the last bits, but... Recurve bows. Do we need to buy steel now? I'll just double check something. Hang on. In you are iron smeltery, right? Blacksmith. It's good production. glass smelter, swordsmith, bowyer, spear, blacksmith. So there is no steel production. I feel like I've got a candelier somewhere. No, put you over here. Yeah. Candle workshop. You're out of wax. There's 136 wax. In there. Go get it. What? I was still like completely bizarre. I don't understand why. Wax candles require an iron ingot. And not just like a wood plank or something. Like, why are you using an iron plate, presumably, for the candle, or the iron candle holder? You can just put it in a freaking wood plate, or glass. Glass is even better, but yeah. No, let's use iron. The steward of the bishop is approaching your village. Great. Buying bread and herbs and berries. No, there's a bread shortage, unfortunately. Go away. Everything in this game is always on a knife edge. This is just taking forever. It's not like we're short on stone or planks or anything like that. I don't know why it's taking so long. Just logistics, I presume. Right, let's see. We're going to see if we can increase the splendor of the castle. We need to get this up to 300 as well. So we've got even more to do. We've got 700. All right. So we're currently set on the barracks. Those was 4 splendor on one of those, so that's good. That doesn't go on anything. Got these little drains, it's already got those though. Modest stone turret, doesn't fit. Aged something or other door. Alright. Get some supplies. That is an increase of 27 splendor just on the barracks there. See if we can do the same over to the royal office. This bit here, or maybe the castle keep. Much bigger structure. This is 5 splendor. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pretty fiddly, isn't it? That's an extra 28 Splendor. Bingo. Oh, yep. Splendor over there has just gone up, so we can now unlock the monostatic abbatial church. An awe-inspired monostatic church dedicated to the faith has been unlocked. The hell am I going to put that? The wood would burn, I would think. No, no. When the candle gets to the base and it runs out of wax, it just goes out. Start burning the wooden plate underneath. Not hot enough to do that, especially if you coat the wood in something. I don't know, I'm not an expert. Right, let's get some berries and some fish up in here. Apparently I just needed to increase the size of these plots a little bit. This is what I mean about I didn't want to box myself in too much, you know, ultimately. I need to grow this bit as people are needed, I suppose. But they're not going to come over here unless the job's over here, so let's go ahead and get a dairy farm over here. That would be under food. And that's the dairy farm. This is an undesirable building. Pop it up there. Going. I'm tempted to put like a logging and a stone place over here so that there's building materials over here as well. It's just more people that's going to be needed to run all that stuff. Not every little village you make can be self-sufficient, you know. They've just got to import stuff. That's just the way of things. That's a global economy. These guys are all about milk and wheat. They're not about stone and wood. The deal. Maybe the builders are on vacation. 11 unemployed, new build a hut or two. Yeah, it might be worth putting 2 up, I suppose. That would speed things up. I hadn't considered that, actually. Good idea. I was like, I've got 1 here already, but why just 1? Why not? Why not another one? There's a lot of building going over here. Get the people in. Make Milton Keynes. Just roundabouts. Roundabouts and houses. Make this bigger. No, another one. E. Hey Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Have you contacted the Builders Union rep? Yep, maybe you're right. we go. Tax office. Bring 2 over here. Down to 3 unemployed now. And we need people to run these farms. Nearly missed those. Money's looking good again. Okay. Happiness is still at 90%, so we're good. Over that Kingdom Splendor will go up. See if we can send out our dude once again to get some more influence. Influence the estate, please. Trekker! Are you a Keenser? Milton Keynes is like one of the newest towns in Britain, isn't it? A very modern town. But it is mostly roundabouts and housing estates. Like all roundabouts, isn't it? The whole thing is just one giant roundabout. A bit like Swindon. Swindon loves its roundabouts as well. They love their roundabouts so much that they made a roundabout that is impossible to navigate if you are not from Swindon. And to make matters worse, and to make everyone feel inadequate, they called it the Magic Roundabout. And you can't even figure out the Magic Roundabout, bro. Damn. They just shame you. They shame you into it. I got to the Magic Roundabout once. And it was late at night, so there was like no traffic around. I was like... And the thing is, like, from above, if you look at the Magic Roundabout from above, it's one roundabout surrounded by 5 roundabouts. Right? And the idea is you have multi-flowing traffic in all directions, because there's like freaking 7 ways off of this roundabout. But when you're at car level, and you've never seen it before, or done it before, I'm just like, the fuck? Because it's all just paint. Like, the roundabouts around the edge, they're all just paint. There's no, like, barriers or anything to, like, guide you from car level. I just fucking went across the... I need to go over there. Straight line. Fuck this shit. There was no traffic around. It was fine. But, yeah. That's the only time I've been on the Magic Roundabout. I've lived here since the late 90s. Nice, Trekker. Awesome. Milton Keynes City now, yeah. My son lives near that Magic Roundabout. I think he doesn't want me to visit. It's a security system. Yeah. The crime rate and the burglary rates around the Magic Roundabout are really low. It's a security system. Why have I got an unemployed mark here? What is this? Who is... Well, Taverner has decided to quit. Probably because of the refined food shortage. The always out of meat. Always out of bread. It's just terrible. I might see about... I know the cheese situation is dire, but if I add cheese over as well, then the likelihood of them not having all 3 resources is probably about as equal as it is now, to be honest. It'll make no difference whatsoever. Why is that not built? But yeah, the old town really doesn't do well. At once, Your Excellency. What do they want? They want 40. You want my scriptures. For 80 favor. I don't need it anymore. I'm fully maxed out. Go away. I don't need you anymore. There's nothing more that influence can do for me. Apart from build the Still haven't built that cloister, look. Can't promote any brothers and stuff. We need that cloister to be finished. Because the other one just doesn't count, apparently. Whatever. Glad to hear you are doing Dune stuff and look forward to it once the embargo is lifted. Hell yeah, dudes. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so what we got now? We got the Abbatial Church. Oh, look at this. Ooh, boy. Yes, that is... Oh, fudge monk. That's huge. Okay, that is a whole freaking thing. I'm like, should I just build it over my chapel? It will technically fit there. I don't have the space on the island for it. That's the problem. The whole thing, innit? Look at that. And it's not like I need any more splendor. What is it for, anyway? It's just a grandiose church, isn't it? It doesn't actually do anything. So if I put it there, that counts. Hang on, what does it need? Requires... bell tower. All right. Oh, all the bells are going off. Rustic tower. A battle bell tower. We'll put it right over the top of the existing bell tower. Yeah. That looks like ass. Yeah. No one will know. I'm doing it. The cheese approach has been utilized. Okay. No workers assigned. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Paint the pasture. We'll utilize this existing fence. Field is still too small. The field is now adequately sized. What I could probably do is get rid of this fence. And then just make that one big thingy. Next step, the nation of Milton Keynes. Then the empire of Milton Keynes. Hey, Free Bill, how you doing, buddy? Spangetti bolognese? I've not heard that one before, gotta admit. Well done. I don't know if this is a true fact, but I am sure I read somewhere that Milton Keynes is the only city in the UK that name is actually in English, as all the rest are named by Romans, Celts, Saxons, and Vikings. Most importantly, Vikings. There are loads of towns in the UK with Viking names. But yeah, the Saxons, of course, most of the Roman names have gone. Like, you know, London in Roman language was Londinium. So I can presume you could say, okay, well, London is a derivative of Londinium. They just shortened it and it Englished all over it, you know. Oh, no, I missed some people. I need that mod, man. So maybe you're right. Maybe the Roman names have stuck, but they've now just, you know, been Englishified, you know, and so on. But yeah, I'm trying to think now. I think Thorpe. Anything with Thorpe is Saxon. Maybe I've got that the wrong way around. Maybe Thorpe is actually Viking. Damn it, there was an explanation to this. It was on MapMen. MapMen. I think Thorpe is Viking. So anything with Thorpe in the name is Viking. Minsters are Saxons. So anything like Minsters and Ham. Anything Ham is Saxon, I think. Bridge, I think, was Saxon. Anything with bridge, ford, Saxon. I hasten to add that Milton wasn't a reference to the Milton and Paradise Lost. Wall is Viking, as in Hezwall and Thingwall. Yeah, thank you, Draken. Roman language. You know what I mean. We do have some random chat in these streams. Hell yeah. It's almost like a Just Chatting stream, but in the background, I'm just playing Foundation. That's what is it. That's what we do, isn't it? Look at this. Look at my freaking... Yes. This is a destination now. They pathed in a silly way, though, didn't they? What are you doing? You bloody sausages. Well, so this isn't storing milk because I don't want it to be here. It needs to go up that way. That's where the cheesemaker is. Blessed are the cheesemakers.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. We've got a little bit more room here. Let's build more houses down this way, actually. Hey, Jason, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome along. Mission success. We got 1 wounded, no deaths. Only 3 stars, though. Might. Only 2 stars. Happiness, training, and war rations. We got 6 kingdom influence. Another mission successful. Lots of noises going off. Mission success. Spoils of war have been received and reciprocated. More people. You want hops? No. What do you want? I can't click on you for some reason. Let's host a fish fair. Order the fisherman. We don't need to. Let's just host a fish fair. Everybody loves a fair. Except nobody likes a fish fair. Let's be honest. It's the worst kind of fair. Unless you like fish, in which case, good for you. Congratulations, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, storage is full. Yep, they are full of cloth. Look at that. All that cloth. We need more tailors. Let's see how the tailors are doing right now, because they are making... Oh, you're short on someone. at least get the tailors into commoners. There's one citizen in there. My God, I've still got a citizen. Commoner, 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 commoner. Good. I don't know how that's possible. I've still got a citizen somehow. Yeah, my cloth stocks are pretty high right now. So let's sell the cloth. Okay? Cloth is not selling right now. What do you mean you can't sell it? Resource not available to sell, unlock a trade route. Are you serious? None of these mother duckers will just buy cloth. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's right, fine. Then we're building more tailors. And I'm going to have so much freaking clothes. It's going to be ridiculous. This is definitely the garment district right here. I have a garment district, ladies and gents. We're well fonts now. The problem with the tailor workshop is that they ideally suit citizens, and citizens are the hardest to please. They are extremely finicky, and they beggar off in the most like, oh, I didn't like the shade of green that that tree produces in the autumn. I'm out. F this shit, I'm out. Oh no, the tone of the water coming from that fountain is simply undesirable, darling. I'm out. It's fucking ridiculous. Everyone walking around like Joe, the episode with the lunges. The Ministry of Funny Walk. Oh, brilliant. Okay, I think we have enough people now that I can actually build a wheat farm over here.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Tinto, thank you for the 14-month resub. Awesome, dude. Much appreciated. A wheat farm. I don't know why I add these. I add these kind of more just like a habit now, honestly. You don't actually need them for the Splendor. My Splendor is like freaking 800 labor Splendor. It's insane. Alright, build that. Castle Splendor still isn't up at 300. At the barracks. That's all done. That's all built. Right, so we need to continue to add more. It's up at 286. So we'll add a little bit more Splendorosity to it. It should be good. Those things are 5 each, so that's 10. We'll just add some invisible spikes. Because they're 4 each, so that's another 8, so that's 18. And what are we at? 86, so that should do it. That should get us over 300. We need more cheese! We need more bread. Cheese and bread. Cheese and bread. Cheese is really bad. Like, look at this. 4. Ugh. Cheese is not good. Tavern meals as well. The tavern meals consume a lot of cheese. A lot of that cheese is going into tavern meals, I think. The war rations is kicking ass, though. What is the kitchen making, actually? They're making cooked with fish and wheat. So some of this wheat is actually going into the into the war ration, but we got plenty of fish. I think it's the best one to cook. They're all basically going into war with fish finger sandwiches. I mean, if you're going to go into battle, there are worse things that could be in your ration pack than a fish finger sandwich. Fish finger sandwiches are pretty dope. Paint your castle pink, then it will be splendid. I'm not sure. You were just mad that your water sounds bad. Yeah. That citizen is old man, one leg, same, methinks, yeah. Spanj, will you be doing the early start for Dune Awakening? So my plan for Dune Awakening is that the second it goes live, I will be streaming. And assuming that the servers can cope with the influx of people at launch, I'll be there and I'll be streaming. And even if the servers don't cope, then we will just hang and we will chat while we wait for the servers. I have already got the weekend signed off with the wifey. As far as she is concerned, I am at a conference, right? That's the way I pitched it. I said, if I had a normal job and I had to go away for the weekend for a conference, you'd be okay with that, right? And she says, yeah, of course, right. So I need to spend a weekend playing a game. That's unacceptable, she says. But it's a conference. It's the same. No, it is. No. No, she was fine. She was super cool and super supportive about it. Commoner. Oh. No, I didn't click the thing properly. Commoner. You know those 11 people that I had? They're all tailors now. GGG. Right. Make cloth into clothes and make me proud. I could probably do... Okay, so there is... Okay, let me stock maximum. I don't need another wool. What I need... Oh, hang on. Empty this. Empty this one. We're going to turn this into cloth and we're going to get them to stock maximum cloth. I'm going to just draw all the cloth into this place for all the tailors. And we're going to have many common clothes. And all the common clothes we will then sell. And we shall make millions. Wahahaha. We're going to become Bangladesh. Is that okay to say? I'm not sure. A Dune conference, exactly. I admire your optimism on the servers handling the load. Right, Kiki? If the servers can hold it, then we shall rejoice. If they can't, we're just going to hang out and chat. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not playing a game, I'm working. It is. That is exactly it, Paladin. It's my job. That's what I do. I've got to be there. I'll be in the queue with you, yeah. At least you can say, but dear, I have to play this game as part of my job, with a straight face. Something most of us could never do. Yeah, true. How is my favorite builder today? Good morning from California at 5:50 a.m. Your city looks great. Brought this game because of you. The day you started this city. Keep up the great work with your channel. Dave, thank you so much. Really kind words. I appreciate you, buddy. Right, so we now change this to cloth, and we say stock maximum. This, in turn, in theory, will have all the cloth that these nitwits need to do their knitting. Knit faster, you nitwits. Castle Splendor is still not high, but they're still building the things. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, the farm is ready. We shall paint a field. All right, let me think about this a second, because I don't want to be too... Because obviously these guys are going out on berries, and obviously the less and less berries around now, because I keep building into it. One, two, three, four, five. Why do you keep deselecting this? Stop it. Let me paint my field. Stop it! It keeps deselecting it. Motherfucker. Still too small. Oh man, come on. Oh, adequately sized. Right. I'll grow it into that back bit there as well. They get to walk paths through this. It's going to be really annoying, but it is what it is. You mother... Really irritating. Hey, Froggy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheese situation improving at all? No. I'm going to be spending a fortune on buying cheese. And what do I think about having... I have to cover the freaking L's in dairy farms. Right, this guy's got 36 milk now. So it's definitely improved the milk load, adding this extra dairy farm here. If that fills up, then I know I need another cheesemaker. But if I need another cheesemaker, I need probably another 2 dairy farms to keep both cheesemakers running. Bingo. There's the splendor for the kingdom. We've got enough for that, but we don't have enough for the final, the Court of Heroes. We can make steel weapons. Or I think we can make them or sell them or something. Buy them, maybe. Iron smelter. So you're making iron sword. We can tell them to make steel swords, look, yeah? Same as this guy, make steel bows. Can I make steel spears? Spear maker. I don't have a spear maker, do I? I'm a bowyer and a swordier. Now, here's the other thing. The mission here that gets weapons, you receive a fair reward of weapons. What kind of weapons? Steel weapons? Iron weapons? Because if I can loot steel weapons, that's going to be great. Right, hold the line. This gets us lots of stuff. This one, the village crawl. we've only got the castle company. We need to have a knight in order to do the noble rescue, which is like our freaking end game. This is the ultimate one. I think, you know, look at the gold coins you'll get from this, like crazy. We also need to have a treasury that can store up to 10,000. It should be reasonably easy to do just by like cheesing the building, right? Let's do the village crawl and just get a crap load of resources here. So we need a spear company, a sword company, and any spear, sword, and we will assign. We'll assign the bow company because I think that they will all benefit more. The castle company has 790 might. I think also they may be injured. I don't know. Deploy. Good luck, man. We will see. So they got iron swords, spear, and short bows. So yeah, you can't loot the steel stuff. All right, cool. Good to know. I mean, if we do, we can technically afford to buy some steel, I think. Let's do it. Should we? Let's buy. I need somewhere that stores it though first. You are full. And that's like my central storage in town. I have another space that I can have a warehouse. In order to order some resource, you need a warehouse that has a room for it. I wonder if I take the wax out of here. Can I sell barrels? Sorry, I just got distracted. It happens a lot. Barrels. Right, yes. I've got 89 barrels. Anything over 50, sell everything above that value. Because I think 50 barrels will be more than enough, because they're only used in winemaking. War rations, can't sell those. Can sell spears, though. I've got loads of spears. Sell the spears. Let's up these numbers as well. 20. We're going to need more weapons, I think. Gems are at 37. We haven't got gold yet. Marble. We haven't got any marble. That's weird. I'm reviewing right now. Wine is looking healthy. Like our tavern here. Wine 13, berry brew being the lowest. Berry brew is always the lowest. But wine and beer is actually pretty healthy in the tavern right now, which is good. That ultimately provides entertainment. No! The beer is good over here as well. The beer is good, guys. The beer is good. At least we've got... Damn it! Literally, as I clicked on it, they timed out. You're kidding me right now. You sons of bitches. The beer is good. In Spanj hold... The beer is good. I think that is great. Despite the fact that some of the beer was spoiled, but they'd never know. Is it hard? No, I wouldn't say the game is hard. Just take your time. And honestly, one of the hardest aspects of this game, when you don't know it and you're coming in and you don't know it, is the amount of space you need for stuff. Like you start out with your monuments being quite small, but they grow and they grow, and they need more space, and you need more of them, and you need more of them, and they need to grow, and you need more. And the splendor is everything, and splendor is basically how pretty you make them. And you just end up like with these enormous monuments. And then I started over here, which was a really bad idea, because that's the edge of the map right there, right? So whatever you do, start in the middle of the map. Don't start on the edge of the map, because you'll quickly find, as you can see here, I have filled all of this space here. This is my first town. I call this the old town now. And it's fucked. It's basically fucked, because it can't produce. It cannot produce refined food. The only thing it can produce is bread. And it doesn't produce nearly enough bread over here to keep all the commoners here happy. So they leave. They just leave all the time. Even though I've got this market here and they're supposed to pull things over this bridge and this bridge, and they're supposed to pull it from the rest of the town, it doesn't quite work. So that's my biggest advice. You start in this game, start in the middle of the bloody map. All right, don't start on the edge. You screw yourself. You need more and more and more room. The more and more resources that you want to acquire. And if you want to have hundreds of resources in at the time, you need massive operations dedicated to just producing freaking coal or wood or stone or milk. You need more wheat, more milk, and the more you have, the more people you need to run it, which means they consume more, and you end up with this snowball effect as your town grows, where you're just essentially balancing resources on a knife edge, constantly trying to grow the supply, but in doing so, you're growing the demand. And then you just need to basically resign yourself that you're just going to have to buy everything. You just have to buy everything. So then you're like, okay, it's really important to unlock these trade routes. And once you unlock these trade routes, they are limited, the amount of trade volume that they can carry. So then you need to upgrade them so that you can get the amount of resources you need to supplement your freaking production. Yeah. Juggling and spinning plates at the same time. But you can hit spacebar and it pauses everything. And then you can sit and you can take your time to meticulously design a monastery that actually looks pretty sick. You can take your time to build a castle that looks like a castle, kind of. This is a very clustered castle. Probably doesn't represent a castle in any way whatsoever from reality. But still, it looks pretty sick. Take your time building all the tax offices and all the watch posts and all the watchtowers and so on and so forth. And I haven't assigned anyone to this stuff over here. To be fair, I haven't. I need these guys to go up to medium density when I finish filling it in and I realize I've not given enough room to housing. Right now, it's fine. So yeah. It's not hard. But at the same time, it's also relentless. It's relentless. It's good fun. It's good fun. It's very chill, really, in the grand scheme of things. Okay. We need to increase our treasury. I have a treasury over here. This one. But this will only work if this is being manned. So this is like the main treasury. In all honesty though, that one right there is probably the easiest one to grow. So we're going to do that. We need a treasury that is at least 10,000's worth. You know, so that affects the house. So the best way to do... The best way. The cheesiest way to do this. Shift click. Shift click. Shift click. Shift click. There's 1,000. shift click. This is pure cheese right now. This is Stilton grade, stinking bishop levels worth of cheese. That's 3,000 extra treasury. We need to go up another 1,000. $4,000. 320. One more. Done. That's going to cost a lot of stone and planks and tools and stuff, but it doesn't take up an inordinate amount of space. Otherwise, a treasury would. And we get the main benefit of it, as in we get 10,000 treasury capacity. Stacking the buildings on top of each other. I think it, like for a town like this where space is at a premium, it's just, you're just gonna have to come to peace with it. Yes, it's cheesy as fuck, but yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? 33 melts. How have you let it get so bad? Do I need to add more people to this? Add another person. Help ferry that cheese and that milk. 5 milk. 16 milks here. Yeah. Because of how far they've got to travel, I think having a maxed out... Yeah, we're just going to have everyone on this one. How's the berry pickers doing down here? Right. They got to go all around, but look at this freaking path that they've eaten through the field here. That irritates me. Because there's berries over there. So they're just walking through it. Why I oughta. This looks so out of place. It's like this fortified freaking thing up here. On one side, you've got a rural farming village. On the other side, you've got a rural farming village. Why not? Why not build something auspicious, nonsensical, in the middle of nowhere? Surrounded by cows. You know what? It's fine. As long as my tax is getting collected, I'm okay with it. But let's build another farm, shall we? Conscious. How many berries are over here? Okay, more berries. Not very many, though. Berry situation is very, very bad. Sorry, not sorry. I want to chop all this down, put another wheat farm here. That's a problem. Okay. You know what? Let's build one over here instead. Host the Wandering Monk for 28 days. 200 coin and 5 clergy implements. Sure, why not? Go on then. I'll host the little gits.
Welcome aboard.
Arctic Lynn, thank you for the sub. Welcome along. I still don't need to do this. But I'm doing it anyway. How's our wheat situation? 10 wheat, 36 flour. Oh my god, it's not good. Right, is that wheat in here isn't going anywhere, is it? Let's store the wheat in here. Right. Increase this as well. We put 2 wheats in here. These need to go off and then be processed into a windmill. The windmill we could put right here. And then the flour needs to be taken away. No access to refined food. Why do you need refined food? You're a serf. You're an additional need. And also, why is there no refined food? Free meat. Oh dear. 2 butchers here. Wow. The meat situation is actually not great. There's 101 boars. We may need to add more hunters. As the population goes up, inevitably, they eat more. Do I own this territory? I do not. Adding that costs another 85 a month. Territory expenses are already pretty freaking savage. More cheese. Wonderful, a battle church. There we go. So we've completed labour. We have completed monastatic nonsense, although we haven't promoted anyone to the higher ranks of the monastery, I must admit. So we could have copyists, farmer, herbalists, monastatic emissary, monastatic priest. Do we have some no villagers are eligible to be a prior or a prioress. Okay. All these could be promoted to citizen, and that would improve their job performance, but it would also... Stonemason's going to leave. It would also increase their requirements. And these are all serfs that could become commoners. Look at this. Commoners. Perform their jobs better, but again, they have higher requirements. Probably going to get complaints about housing insufficient. No. It's probably not going to end well. Doing what I just did. Monostatic, yep. I've died, I'm sticking with it. Monostatic. It's like Leviathan. Monastic. I don't like monastic. It sounds elastic. I like monostatic. It sounds stationary. Sturdy. Like it's not going to go anywhere. Right, okay, so we need to increase the... we need to put some fortifications around here in order to provide medium density housing. And beautification area? No. Okay, good. We need to beautify it as well, because ultimately this area needs to be fit for commoners now. Right, so that makes them beautification areas. We just need commoner residents once the light fortification is up as well. That should make them medium density. And so the commoners here will be able to actually have somewhere to live. Over here, we're going to need more as well. And these require beautification areas. The problem is that obviously the less space we give the serfs, then we're going to start running into housing shortages for the serfs. So is this thing not casting light fortification? Passive light fortification covers an area with light fortification. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Light fortification. Okay, so these are medium density? They are, yes. Patrol coverage? Yep. Patrolling. Patrol. Cool. Okay, good. We need patrol coverage over here as well. And once that tower is done, and we can put some watchmen in here. Controllers, 3, 4, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out of people. Warm. Yep. It's not that you pay them money to upgrade them. They should be paying you for their documents and suchness. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. The balancing in this game means that there's some odd turns that it's taken, I must admit. Cheese is so diabolical. Waiting for workers. Missing raw resources. No, you've got cheese. Crack on. I think the milk situation, 37, is still not enough. I need more freaking cow farms. It's unbelievable. More cows. So this wheat farm I do over here, I'll do another cow farm right next to it and put the paddock over there, and then this space over here in this forest. Maybe another cow farm. I don't know. Right. Get that hunter's hut fully working. So many hunter's huts. No access to refined food, no access to refined food. All in Old Town. Oh, hello. This guy. I mean, bread. Yeah. There's meat, bread here. Where's the cheese? Oh, there's 111 cheese in here? There's 0 cheese on the market store. What the frick? Money situation again. With all the shortages coming again. Oh, well, they bought one bow. I find that with trading sometimes is that because they use all of their volume up selling to me, they got no volume left to buy anything from me. So I'm making a massive loss. Again. I can't put the taxes up anymore. Well, I could. But it will cause problems. Increasing that many, the refined food requirements, that many commoners and stuff like that, probably. Yeah. Biting me in the ass right about now. Alright. Go. Adequately sized, huh? Or we can make it bigger. Problem with that is it kind of... too large. There we go. I was going to say it kind of cuts off the access, but we can probably do a little fence through here. It'll be alright. More wheat, please. Hosting the regional fair. Trade price bonus. Well, this is the other thing as well. Have I still got a bailiff? That's a tax collector. The bailiff's house is Tildale is the bailiff. He gets a 61% increase. If I increase the splendor of his building here, which is already quite splendid, I can increase that tax thing even more. Perks of being in the garment district and all that stuff, maybe. The posh twat district. Oh my god, there's a massive sheep statue. It's huge. That's an extra 15 splendor in his house, which should increase the amount that we get from trade a little bit. So polished stone, like we can sell that. Why aren't we selling polished stone? Polished stone, we're buying it. Oh no. So you go to 150, so anything over 150, sell that stuff, right? I think I needed a huge amount of polished stone for the monastery. And now that that's done, the increase I made into polished stone production is now just 6 wounded. Ooh. Ouch. 6 wounded. Boys. The frick happened? We got 85 plus 57 clothes, 217 beer. You went for the beer, didn't you, boys? You went for the beer. Yeah, that's great. Good job on the beer front. But, my god. You got your asses kicked. They all seem fine, though. None of these are saying injured. Oh, wait. There's no weapon equipped. Combatant is untrained and needs practice. Not fully trained. Okay, so we got 4 militiamen who are not in a company is essentially what's going on there, because we need another company. We need another company. I think that's what we need. How do I do that again? For a company, I need to have either a castle keep or a encampment, I think, is the way it works. But the bow encampment, the sword encampment, and the spear encampment. All part of parcel over here. But yeah. I want a cavalry company. That's what I want. I want a cavalry company. Cavalry man! We're ready! Yeah, look, these guys are going up to medium density now, because this is now complete, which projects light fortifications on them. And the patrollers should be doing what the patrollers do. So that's good. We got this space over here. I'm pretty tempted to just like create another little castle here. I don't know if this helps, but I remember being on my grandfather's knee as wee child and him saying to me, country's gone to shit now. Now they let women and poor people vote. Yeah. I need the hops. Nope. Right, so the flour hasn't got anywhere to go. It's all wheat over here. The flour ultimately has to go to the bakeries. Seeing as there isn't a huge amount of flour anyway, so hopefully this will improve things. Stop walking through the fields. This is why I put fence up. My God. Hey, lovely. A merry fair was had and everybody rejoiced. Port of Heroes has been unlocked. A marble and gold monument that bolsters the happiness of all combatants of the realm. Gold. We have gold in our territory, but we don't have any. So I'm going to have to buy some. I'm just going to say, buy me 20. And I don't know where that's going to go. Right, I was going to build a warehouse over here, wasn't I? That was it. A warehouse. We need a warehouse over here. Essentially deals in things that this side of the town need. Like wax. And then we can put that wax over there and then put the steel in there. Maybe we could put... Well, the barrels need to be there, to be fair. We'll put the gold over here as well. That'll be fine. Brrr. 23 coin over here that hasn't been taken. Why not? Why is this inn has not been taxed in forever? $17, $18. I just saw that number disappear. So the tax person is around here, but I don't know what path they're taking. It's very obscure. One thing I've noticed about this game, the sort of little citizen logic stuff seems somewhat illogical. You've got the mechanics like the crow flies mechanic. Like even if they have to walk 3 miles to get to it, if it's just across like a wall or a bit of water, they regard it as closer. Right, this is starting to fill up here as well now, look. Hey, the all-knowing, what's up, dude? How you doing? So, with the castle company then, Sport feast. Spear, bow, any. That'll get us cheese, refined foods, and stuff like that. But we will need the spear and the bow company and the sword company to have a knight. So everyone needs a knight. Which means knights. I think we've still got a knight, and he's reasonably happy. Hello. There we go. The rubber banding is real. Right, I'm trying to see anything on the... One of 5. Okay. But the private quarters is good up to 5. So we can have 4 more nights. Can't promote the knight. Why not? Just grayed out. I'll do that to soldier, but I can't make him a knight. Can't make him a knight. Although experienced, brave soldiers are still a long way from becoming knights. Right, okay. So, what rank? Adaletta is a knight. She's a guardsman, level 5. Okay. Archer, level 6. Cannot promote to knight. Brave soldiers are still a long way from becoming a knight. Okay. They need more experience then, I guess? Alright. Back out they go. Let's just do free the granaries over and over again, because, I mean, that's good stuff right there. Free granaries is a sword and any. So, sword and bow. Deploy. Right. Read the chat, yeah, prat. 4 or 5, I think. Need more soldiers. Right, okay. Yeah, they are all soldiers in here. They all need to be soldiers. The spearmen didn't go anywhere, did they? So they could be all promoted. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, there you go. Remember the movie Kingdom of Heaven? They need to take the oath and get smacked in the face by Liam Neeson. There you go, see? Just look at this, 25 and 13 coin over here, just sitting there waiting. Nearly up to 10,000 though, 7,300. Doing it. In cheese, man. Right, 8 people. More dairy farms. See if we can get these up to medium. I think we could probably cut this one down now. Get those 3 people back. They're going to be farmers now. We're almost up to 700 population. I wonder at what point it breaks. It just falls down and collapses, you know what I mean? Alright, so let's assign wax and gold. Assign 2 people to this. Take the wax off of this one. So, empty. Empty the wax, take it over there. We'll assign that to steel. We'll buy some steel, upgrade the weapons. Perhaps we can then have more might in our company. Hey, Sizlak, what did you miss? Well, we've expanded a whole village down here. Created a whole new village. For all the fields that we need. For wheat and cows. We have another cow field here. We can have another wheat field right next to it. And then maybe another 2 cow fields, actually, because the freaking cheese situation is diabolical. 30 milk. 9 cheese. 9 cheese in the entire town. We need more cows. Looks like Durham in the center. Durham. Durham. Durham, 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 Durham. Yeah. Some of this stuff, like over here, really nice. Heavy fortifications, paved roads, resident citizens. Really nice houses. And then you got these ones, which are all just serfs. They're not in beautification areas. They're identity. Thatched roofs. $300 splendor in kingdom, 300 splendor in clergy, 852 splendor in labor. Yeah, it's no, go away. We've almost won. The one thing that's sort of holding us back right now is the military side of things. So we need to get a knight in each company in order to do the highest level missions. And they need more soldiers and more experience, basically. Speaking of which, we should send the other company off. Convoy escort. Deploy. $701. We think it smells like Newcastle, unfortunately. Camelot's changed a lot. Well, it is a silly place. It's a silly place. Yep. Or if you're watching my Tainted Grail series, Camelot. Camelot's a very serious place. Jesus, the lag, man. The rubber banding when you're moving towards the town there. I think it's only when it's like not been in memory for a while, you know? There go the soldiers. Off on their mission. Good luck, men. Don't get stabbed. Rules to live by. The old town over here. Just effed. The old town has got the symptom of any like old town centre in the UK, right? So old town centres in the UK are generally just like bookies, charity shops, and barber shops that double as money laundering fronts, right? That's an old UK town centre. And then just out on the edge of town is this huge freaking shopping mall. This thing. That's got all the stores in it. Everybody just goes there. There you go. So over here, we've probably got a load of freaking bookies and charity shops. That's not just rubber band, it's your computer trying to take in your town's greatness. Thanks to you, Spanj, I became a mage, not with skeletons, but wolves. 5 of them. Wait, Mark, how did you get that spell? I want wolves. Man, that sounds great. I tell you this, Spanj. Last night, before you started playing Schedule 1, I was in the middle of playing Skyrim. Wanted a blast from the past. Then you mentioned Skyrim midstream. Ah. Right, and how Tainted Grail is basically Skyrim, but just darker, more insidious, and different. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. If you like Skyrim, you'll like Tainted Grail. And a classy pound stretcher. Yeah. A good old B&M. Nah, that doesn't fit in the town centres. They're out on the outside, aren't they, B&M? Poundland in the middle. Maybe a Wilco. And about 14 Gregs. It's like... Well, the edge of Newport is a place called Spitty Retail Park. And, I was just trying to count. There's a Super Greg's. Like a massive Greg's. Like, it's huge. It's like a Greg's restaurant. Honestly. And then there's like a regular normal Greg's. About 20 meters from each other. I'm not making it up. Greg's is basically like the British equivalent of Starbucks in the States. In Starbucks, there's one every 20 meters. In Great British land, it's Greg's. They're everywhere. I have no idea where I got them. I can't find the skeleton spell either. Maybe start dialogue choices. Eh? There's got to be at least a couple of Chinese food places and an Indian joint curry. Yeah, but you don't usually find them in like the town centre bit. Like all the takeaways are sort of around the edge of that and just dotted around all over the place. Damn it, Spanj! Now I want a Greg sausage roll. I apologise. Well, I mean, you won't have to go far for one, though, will you, Flaming Fat Man? You never have to go very far. Right, let's get 3 people in here. Paint the pasture. Adequately sized. That's what they all say, don't they? But they always want more. Look at the baby cows. Here they come. And another one. Let's put the other one over here. Well, no, yeah, you can go there. It's just we'll create a little like road through the hedges, basically. We just got to be careful. A little road through the hedges, so that we can get out of this freaking thing that I'm building myself into. I'm 8 miles from the nearest Greg's. The fuck do you live on a oil platform? No one's 8 miles from a Greg's. That's impossible. You're like the Bermuda Triangle of Great Britain. There's one place in the middle somewhere where all the circles of influence of the Greg's don't collide. It's a dark place, a lonely place. Only the hardiest of souls live there. The Greg Void. Skelly spell was from the necromancer in the graveyard. Yes, it was. Up north, we have Taylor's Butchers. Got a pork pie from them today. Warm and melt in your mouth. Oh, shut up. Stop it. Yeah. Wolf's Call can be found in a crate in the miners' tunnels or found in a dug-up chest behind the Nvme statue. The Nvme statue. There's so much like stuff hidden in Tainted Grail. There's no way in a single playthrough you're going to be able to get all of it. You're going to miss out on so much. And then you'll see like a streamer go, hey, I found this really cool spell. And you're like, God damn it. I missed that spell. But that's what's kind of great about it. It's like you can have a dozen or so people playing the same game, all of which having a completely different time, finding completely different things. Pretty dope, really. Not the Zenijal. Nope. Such a pain in the ass, you can F off. Building a village. I don't need him right now. Level 31, most points in spirit. My flames purify everything. That's what I want to do. I want to get to that level. I want to just be able to, like, incinerate the land around me. And just, like Elmo, you know? Let it burn! Fire magic. Fire mages are the coolest of mages. And that includes even frost mages. Even frost mages wish they were that cool, but they're not. I nuked the dream monster before I got anywhere close for dialogue, so no bitey for me. Well, it turns out that if you let him bite you, he's somewhat allergic to your blood. So it's all good. Fireballs are fun. Loading things with Skyrim physics, yes. Yes, true Boliner. Yep. Some say that when you're far from a Greg's will open the next week next door. Yeah. Some say that if you say, "Cut, I could really go for a Greg's right now," they're already applying for planning permission for the house next door. Send it into a Greg's. No, I want my documents. My scriptures. Get your hands off, you dirty, filthy heathen. We are, ladies and gents, fully maxed out. We have 100%ed the progression of the game. We have almost 100%ed our treasury, which is growing nicely. We still have a diabolically bad cheese and candle situation. Everything else seems somewhat stable, apart from the iron ingot situation. That's bad as well. Holy moly. What is going on with the iron ingots? We just don't have enough iron mining? Like, are you serious? So much iron mining going on. Ridiculous. Which one of you is an iron mine? Stone. Iron. We may need another iron deposit here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because these the little ones can only do 2 dudes. I've got 2 iron smelteries there. Alright. We're doing it. Iron quarry. Rain. Cart. Build me an iron mine worthy of Spanj hold. Hey! United Gregdom. Someone's selling off your iron on the black market. No. Surely being a frost mage is way cooler, hence the frost. Well, you'd think so, Draken. Bar a couple of CTD and whatnot, Tainted Grail was surprisingly a lot of fun. Yes, I fell through the world once and it has crashed to desktop once on me as well. In both cases, feedback to the devs. They're working on it. Well, they're working pretty hard on it. There's always a freaking patch update coming. Will the series end have explosions? I wouldn't know how to make explosions in this game. But the series end will have 10,000 coins. How's my army doing? Mission is still active. Ongoing. Hopefully we have less than 6 wounded in the next one. Look at that. It's only 7 influence. Where is this one? They've got 13 influence. Beast be gone. Wow. Not that we did them all, but... accumulated rewards. 89 pigs. Wish. I'm just looking at my tax totals across the land there. It's upsetting me. Milk! 34 milk, 14 milk, 12 milk, 31 milk. Milk. Do we need to add milk into a granary here? Not sure. We need to... It needs to go up the hill. It needs to go here. I think I might sign a second milk, because look at the milk totals are going up now. Is this extra dairy farm that I'm building here a good idea? Are we going to overwhelm the system with milk? You know what? Good. Because we can just add another cheesemaker. And then for once in our entire town's history, we might actually have a positive income of... Fuck, they just sold me 100 beers. Did I really only have 60 beers? They sold me 66 common goods. Oh my god. There goes all my money. Going. It is going. Common wares and beer. And wine? Why, I thought wine was doing well. I can't even see it on the thing. Where's the wine? There's the wine. Oh gosh. They bought 1 barrel. Brilliant. We made back 5 coin at least. 1 commoner left. Yeah, here we go. Probably a tailor. Or someone from over here. Tax collector. Yeah, on with it. Da, 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 da. Bread in there. Bread in there. That's it. Good boy. Any meat? No. No meat. Meat's not good. We're tracking meat, bread, and cheese right now. The 3 most difficult to accumulate ingredients, it would appear. Despite having a ridiculous amount of industries focused around bread, meat, and cheese. It's insane how much it takes to get those resources stable. Ooh, somebody brought some swords and bows. Good. Spanj, you should open a Greg's too. To name it Spanj's. Turned out to be more in-depth than I anticipated. Really looking forward to the full release. Hell yeah. 60 beers? That's enough for me, but what are you having? Yeah. I don't know if it's 60 beers, like each one is an individual pint, or it's 60 beers is barrels. You know what I mean? 72 beers on stalls. 12 in production, 32 in storage. I think they're pints. I think they're individually one consumed. One is one consumed, if you know what I mean. But yeah, a town to only have 112 pints in it. A town of nearly 700 people as well. That is an emergency. That is an emergency. That is like... That is calling like a state of emergency, that is, isn't it? Why is this not building? Entors that is waiting for a builder. All the parts are there. Just need someone to go and hit it with a hammer. Like, is there 154 pigs? I'm sure it's probably just logistics again. This is like the big thing with this. Like, I've got these 4 transporters here, and what really I should have done is have 2 granaries and split these up, like what I've done in the center here. That's like a granary. And that's like a granary. They had to be split and separated. And over here I did the same. 2 granaries. Just so I got 8 transporters. But even that, and they're still like just out of everything. With 8 transporters, they are still out of everything. So yeah, we got this no access to refined food thing constantly coming up. Oh, thank you. Right, let's make a little path down the side of that hedge. Mission success, 3 injuries. I can deal with 3 injuries, that's fine. Field is adequately sized. Lovely. 3 injuries I feel is acceptable. There we go. We've got an adequately sized field. I'm gonna leave it there because we've got these berry bushes here. I think there maybe the pickers would like to go and pick those. All right, more milk. 222 milk. Yep, we're gonna need another cheesemonger. Oh, Mr. Cheeseman. This is where all the commoners live, right? So if we build it over here, there are some commoners that live here, I think, for the tax people like that, but yeah. No, I'm going to keep the production over here. The problem is like, look, we got 200 or so milk, but none of it is in there. It's all over here. So, what's taking so long for the delivery? I mean, these guys are not doing anything right now. Look, here he goes, finally. There's 4 of you. Do I need another granary up here handling milk? Take the wheat off. Wheat doesn't need to go there. Like what? This farm can deposit wheat over here. It's not a problem. They're going the wrong way if they're going putting it there, right? So, all you're doing is milk and berries. And berries literally because there's a berry collector right there. And I'm honestly like, do we need a berry storage here? Do we need that? Do we need that? I don't sure. Maybe we should just make it fully just a milk freaking storage. The logistical chain is long. Yeah. I don't know if they need to expand it because it's not maxing out, but I think I need more transporters, you know. If those 4 people are just managing milk, hopefully that'll mean that their attention is less divided. You know? And yeah, they can focus on just that. Right, there's 4... Four miners. They can read it. They can live over here. It's fine. Hey Xander, did you get my email? The possibly saving your channel, saving my channel. Yeah, I got quite a few, Xander. Sorry if I didn't reply. Saving my channel. Thank you. Yeah. My savior. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just going to be some. I was literally just some hard choices and there's some difficult times. But yeah, like I said, I think. Well, I'm not sure if I replied to you. I think I replied to several people. I got dozens of messages and emails and DMs and 900 comments on that video that I'm still trying to go through, and every perspective, suggestion, and stuff like that is appreciated. It's a lot to go through. It's a lot to process. But honestly, every bit of, because it all sort of adds up to this big picture of like, okay, like lots of people are suggesting this or asking for that, you know, this perspective, that perspective. So it's all appreciated. But there's not like a magic bullet. There's not one magic bullet saving Private Spanj. There's not, oh, I'll just do this and everything will be fine. No, that's not the case. It's an escalation as well as a sort of more strategic planning. Suggestion, never shave the beard. No, don't worry, Scurry, that's never going. My wife would kill me. She loves it. She's yeah, she's very happy with the beard. So yeah, like I was saying, like I appreciate every suggestion and point of view. I really do, because it like I say, it all just adds up to more perspective on things, ideas, and so on and so forth. So thank you, Xander. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to see what happens, because ultimately there's like I said, there's no magic bullet. I've just got to try some stuff and see if I can make it work. The problem is for me is that the trying of stuff could take 6 months plus, you know, because like what I do at the moment in terms of like going through different games is I'll play a different game like Foundation here, and I'll play it through one play, and then I say like, right, we've explored that game, we've had some fun with it, let's move on. And I can't necessarily keep doing that. Can't like focus on, say, a game like Foundation indefinitely, because I'm not sure there's enough juice in Foundation to do so. You can't share builds in it, for example. One of the big factors. Like I can make these builds in Foundation and make them look awesome, but that's now in my save. I can't blueprint that and put it on the Steam Workshop. You know? Not that there's much of a market. I don't think there's much of a market anyway, because every build is terrain specific in this game. That's just the nature of it. So there wouldn't be much of a market for blueprint sharing in Foundation anyway. So Foundation, I feel like, and games like this are kind of like a one-off. They're just a bit of fun. Hey, look at this. There's a nice city builder. Let's chill out. But like Empyrean has got juice. You got legs. You got mods. You've got loads of different scenarios that you can run it. You got builds that you can build and share. Oh my god, it's like, you know, loads of stuff. So, but as I described in the video, less and less people, less and less interest. It's going, and if I don't get out of it now, then it's just going to be a slow decline to nothingness, and then I will be in real trouble. So I can't ignore it anymore. I've got to do something. Run a survey. Here's the problem with surveys. I've done surveys before. I have done surveys, I've done polls, I've asked people, and then I've done what was asked, and then nobody watched. So surveys aren't the magic bullet either. You know, surveys can help, again, give you that sort of information of what people are thinking, but you've got to almost like put the pieces together yourself, and 90% of it is guesswork, and hope you roll a freaking 10, you know. Yeah, I think the problem with surveys is that a lot of people, they like the idea of something. They like the idea of X series or this series or that series. And then when it actually comes to delivering that, you get that initial rush. And then they realize, oh, actually, this is taking a lot longer than I was hoping. And off they go. Inevitably, the game is slow burn. What I found quite often is that, and at the moment, especially as the internet trends in general, is people like to see the result of hours and hours and hours of toil and labor, that they don't actually like to see the labor, the toil. They're not necessarily interested in the story so much anymore. They just want that instant gratification. And that's a big fucking challenge. That's a really big challenge. So the great thing about games like 7 Days to Die in Empyrean is you can create a story on the road. Create a story as you go, and people are there for the story and the progression. With so many other games, people just want that end hit. They just want to see the end result and just go, yeah, that's cool, move on. It's so fucking annoying. It makes it really difficult. It's great. I could spend 300 hours in a game getting to that point for a 10-minute video of people going, hey, yeah, that's cool. Okay, move on. It's just like, oh gosh, it's not viable, is it? Yeah. Anybody that tells me, oh, you just play video games for a living, really piss me off. There's so much calculation and so much thought and so much like double guessing. It's all, a lot of it is double guessing, triple guessing yourself. Maybe this, maybe this. Oh yeah. Whoa, there he goes again. Look. Right. So let's set this to steel. We will now accept steel. And here we have gold bars and wax. Right. So attention span of ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing. Time to start playing Warcraft 2 again. I always lie on surveys. I can't help myself. Sorry, it's an illness. Oh my gosh. Add a sub-building. It's not a sub-building though, is it? It's literally just a statue, I think. Okay. We will add it to the castle keep. Presumably, it's going to be... Yeah, I have no idea. Where the hell is the freaking thing that we unlocked? Is it a sub-building? Huh. It's not a sub-building. I don't understand this. Like, how do I add the freaking thing that I unlocked? The gold statue. Is that its own monument? Is it its own building? Oh, there he is. Portal Heroes. It bolsters the happiness of all combatants of the realm. Okay, so it can literally go... Oh my god, right. Hang on. Oh, here it is. It's its own thing. Holy moly. Okay, cool. So it's not part of a castle. It is a monument in of itself. So where the hell are we going to put this thing? Because it should probably have a special place in the kingdom. Well, we have lots of room over here. It's not the right center of town, though, is it, really? Hi, bye. Wasn't expecting live today. Been doing other stuff and have just joined to say hello. We'll catch up on the recording tomorrow. Cheers, Iron Bucket. Later, dude. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. We got this room over here. I wonder if this is the original house, but this is all like freaking dilapidated and that needs redoing, to be honest. I'm just like looking for a space. How big is this stuff, right? Let's see. Octagonal plate. Okay, so it's not massive. These things are all... So we could put it here. And then maybe move that... builder's shack thing. No. Not interested. What should we have? Our magnificent king. So we could have a few of these, couldn't we? The Boar Slayer. The Warrior Maiden. The Vanquisher. I like the Vanquisher. Yes. Oh, that makes me need a wee. What is the purpose of these banners? They are like just buried in the ground. It's so weird. Does this go up? Oh, it does, look. Oh my god, we can make it super phallic. Yeah, that's just going to cover up the Oh my god, does anybody else really need a pee right now? Woo! The water's making me want to wee. It needs a pee now. We're recorded now for long editing. Oh, I feel you, Chucky. Good luck. Nice, Chucky, nice. Build it on the bridge. All my bridges are town bridges. None of them are city bridges. The city bridges are, like, really cool. But, like, I didn't have the city bridges unlocked when I built these ones. So now, like, the only solution is to demolish the bridge and rebuild it. There's no upgrade option. I can't, like, just change it to a different type of bridge. Which sucks. There is an upgrade option for these walls, though. You can change them out and just say, make them a city wall. And that's pretty cool. But it will take the entire wall down, which means everything that's dependent on light fortifications in there will go downgrade. And then you have to finish that wall before they actually downgrade. Otherwise, you're just like a massive resource expense. Huge. 302 milk in there now. Get a bunch of people in here. They're still waiting on fucking milk deliveries. Come on. Go. Wait, this is part of the problem. You got this long logistics chain. And at the moment, I've only got 2 of them, actually. Oh, yeah, 3 of them are working. Okay. Max those freaking things out. Good. There we go. Cheesemakers are cheese making. Thank you. 83 cheese. Lovely. It's working, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Meat is still an issue. Look at this. Diabolical. It's so bad. We got a full freaking bakery over here. Working away, but can't produce enough to keep the... No access to goods. No access to goods either. There's a goods store here. There is a goods store here. Common wares, look. How much clothing have we got? We should have loads of it right now. 591 clothing? Yeah, okay. Let's add a clothes store here. Another goods store. That should keep them accessing goods. We've got 500 clothes. Then perhaps we can sell some. They're buying until... Let's keep 250. Sell the rest. Right, mission was successful. All companies accounted for. Now then, can we have a... Can Gear Up be a knight? Yes. Can Mini Doma be a knight? Yes. Can Godwy be a knight? No. Damn it, Godwy. You suck. Godwy, the sword company need to continue to get more experience. Spear, bow, any. Right. Fort Feast, we can go and do. But the sword company needs for the Noble Rescue. Okay? So we need to send the sword company out for more experience. Sword. Spear. Castle. Deploy. Deploy, deploy, deploy. May as well go out on that one as well. Beast to be gone. There we go. And then after that, we will hopefully have our last night that we need. And we can go on the final mission. Assuming they all come back in one piece. One piece, you know. We'll see. Right, but cheese. Davenport sold 28 gold. My God. How much gold did that statue actually take? Oh, we need a sculptor. Yeah, he is already in it. He's on it. 30 of 30 gold, 2 of 30 marble. We have a marble mine, so why have I got so little marble? I'm selling most of it, I think. Yeah, I'm only keeping 10. Let's up that to 30. Everything else is being sold. Check the marble mines. Yep, we're fully staffed. Right, the milk is flowing now. The milk is flowing, and I've got another friggin' dairy farm now up and running as well. Let the milk flow. 200 bread. 90 flour. Okay, flour's doing quite well then, I guess. The logistical lines are stretched now. They are so stretched. Oh dear. Right, what we got here? We haven't got enough watchmen. Patrollers. More watchmen and more patrollers. Otherwise, if this doesn't get manned, yeah. Cheese, don't talk to me about cheese. Damn well killed myself with the cheese spell. Cheese spell. Apparently there will be an upgrade option coming soon. Oh, super. Yes, because bridges need to be upgradable. I do not care for the sound your fountains make. It seems unruly and mucky. Dragon, no. Oh, no. You don't happen to use DaVinci Resolve for editing, do you, Spanj? No, Xander, I don't. I'm using Sony Vegas because I got it very cheap on a Humble Bundle once. And now I'm sort of stuck with it. I could get DaVinci Resolve or whatever the best editor is. I mean, personal opinion, isn't it? Vegas works perfectly fine for me at the moment. It's not the best, but it's okay. It does what I need it to do. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not editing freaking Hollywood movies. Vegas is awesome, says Jackie. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's got a lot of really good features. Like I said, it does everything I need it to. There's a few functions in it that are just a bit pain in the ass. Like with Sony Vegas, because it's such an old editing program, it doesn't have like a native shorts format system in it. Like, and trying to crop and move multi-layer windows around and then render it into the shorts freaking vertical format. Oh my god. It's the worst thing in history trying to do ever. With Vegas is trying to get a 16:9 aspect video into the shorts format. It's stupid. It doesn't. It's just stupid. Time to build the Great Spanj 4 City Bridge across the new farmlands. Hey, Andrew. More able content. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Welcome along. It was a bad time to mention cheese when I was putting together a shopping order. Haha! Enjoy your cheese, Bruno. Just asking because I myself am a tuber, and for some reason it doesn't render any higher than 720p, and nothing I do fixes it. Even looked online at some articles and tutorials, and nothing worked. That sounds like a paywall thing. Is it a paywall thing? Oh, you want to render in 1080p and above? You'll need our Super Pro Extra Premium Mega version. That only costs $9.99 a month. Whereas Vegas was a one-off. It was a one-off $30 on Humble Bundle. Bam, done. I don't have to pay for it anymore. I think everything you need to do can be done in the free version of DaVinci. Damn, Gavar. Even 2K, 4K videos. So this is what I really want from an editor, like, and Sony Vegas is starting to catch up. Like they've added now some AI features, but I need an editor that has inbuilt AI captioning and stuff like that. And shorts formatting. Because shorts is like the thing now. It's just the thing. We must reward and feed those short attention spans and the need for constant instant gratification. That's just the way the industry's going, you know. I can leave this running now, I think. And it'll take care of itself. I don't think there's any emergencies going on anymore. The Treasury is filling up nicely. The statue will be built soon. We're in the black on every resource. I think the beer may be the situation, but I mean, every time a resource dips down, the trade takes over, so... And we're still making money. Go away. Maybe, what's the situation with beer? Is it hops, or is it just the beer brewing? Because the breweries have always been a bit crap. Like, one brewer per brewery. And I've got, like... Brewery? That was a bit weird. I got 3 in the heart of the city here. And they're just constantly waiting for wheat, I think. There's wheat and hops. Wheat and hops. And they've got another one out here. Who's got wheat and hops as well. But it doesn't look like the hops is... They've got one hops farm, which is covering everything that these brewers are requiring. And yet all the wheat farms that I've got is still not enough. But then the wheat is being used not only in bread, but it's being used in tavern meals and on monastic food and on beer. So wheat is like everything. Wheat is life. Everything comes down to wheat. The only thing I might need to add over here is a small rustic church. But then, like the serfs, service is checked. Service is checked somehow. They're getting that from somewhere. They're just pissed off with taxes, but that's fine. They got to deal with it. Deal with it. So mission ongoing still. That was just the troops have come home. Now they're going back out again. Day 2 of the mission, or something. The statue is currently waiting for one sculpture. Oh, well, it's all the marble. It's all waiting for the marble. The plinth is done. He's waiting for the marble. Mine that marble! Marble takes a while to mine. What's going on over here? Why is that a square of weirdness? Square of weirdness! Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, free DaVinci does 4K 60 FPS. Holy moly. That's pretty good, actually, for free. What is the catch, Givar? Because there's got to be one. Paid does up to 8K, because, you know, we only watch you on screens like Blighteds. So next game with mods, I think there's a brewing improvement mod, as well as a bunch of different farming type mods. Yeah, I feel like it might need it, you know? Otherwise, I'm just constantly expanding the village, spinning these plates until the inevitable collapse and fall of the town into disarray and, I mean, housing insufficient. No access to refined food. Those are just the pop-ups that keep popping up. And that's just constant now. Just poppity, 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 pop. Everything I have looked at and done and researched says the same, but all my videos never go above 720. Check Xander's Gaming tonight on YouTube to see what I'm talking about. I warn you, though, the audio quality is shite. One issue at a time, though. I'm still surprised that I was able to catch the stream today. Well, glad you did. Welcome along, Xander. And I hope you managed to figure it out soon and get that audio sorted. Honestly, it is the most important part of being a YouTuber is good audio, and it is not easy. Most people watch on the phone, so even 4K isn't really needed too much at all. It depends on the game. I find like 4K Foundation unnecessary. 4K Imperion? It's like, what are you even trying? I don't even know why you're bothering. But 4K, let's say Helldivers 2 in 4K is a feast for the eyes. Oh my gosh. That is pure cinema. And any game like that, I mean, 4K Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example, hell, even Assassin's Creed freaking Odyssey in 4K is stunningly gorgeous. Yeah, so just it depends on the game. It really does. My audio still sucks, but my mic is bad. I've gone through... There we go. I went through 3 microphones since I started. That's it. I think my first microphone was a headset microphone, so it was very tinny. And there was no bass on it. There was nothing. So it just sounded like I was down the end of a freaking tin can. Then I got the Blue Yeti, which was a mistake. The Blue Yeti was, I think, falsely claimed as a budget professional microphone at the time. Like, oh, it's all the quality of a professional microphone, but with budget prices and things like that. And the Blue Yeti was okay. It was this huge, freaking massive egg-looking thing that sat in front of me and blocked my entire face. It was just ludicrous. And in the end, it wasn't actually even that good. It required a lot of tinkering to get it to sound good. And I finally set it on the Elgato Wave 3. And this thing is awesome. And it comes with something called Wavelink. Like, it only works with Elgato microphones. And Wavelink is honestly one of the best things ever. It's essentially an audio filtering system, but you can add in virtual sound inputs and outputs. So you can actually tailor it. And it takes a lot of configuration both in Windows and Wavelink to do this. But you can have all incoming and outgoing audio on different tracks, which from an editing point of view is amazing. Yeah. So that's free with the microphone. And I kind of wish that they would publish it outside of their bubble, but it unfortunately only works with Elgato microphones. Because naturally they don't need to restrict it to just Elgato microphones, they just do because they're dicks, whatever. It's just the way it is. DaVinci is mainly in Hollywood, so they make their money selling turnkey systems to studios, and their cameras are really expensive. I usually have it on the YouTube preset 4K. One of the things one guy I watched suggested was to manually put all the sets in, but I rendered that, and the quality is still noticeably lower than 1080. Maybe not quite as bad as 720, but not nearly 4K. Man. If my boom mic didn't conflict with the headset, my audio would be so crisp. Your microphone is picking up your headset and your feedback? That sounds like a gain issue. Maybe turn the gain down. My microphone will actually only turn on when it detects my voice over a certain decibel limits. If I start mumbling... Maybe just go a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. That's like as quiet as I could talk. It actually picks it up, doesn't it? Yeah. So I actually have to talk. Everything underneath a certain decibel is just cut off. It looks like some of your wheat farms are not filling up before they are harvested. Is this a graphics thing? Or are your fields undermanned? Every time you say Blue Yeti, I think you're talking about a drinks cooler. Yeah, the Yeti microphone. So this says it's adequately sized. And I could actually add another person here. So I don't know. Like, I've just noticed this actually with a couple of my wheat farms. Look at this. Like, they only seem to be planting half a field. Now it says too small. See? This one. They all say adequately sized for the number of people. So I'm wondering if the workers, what's happening, I think, is what happening is the workers, when it's time to plant, are going off. They're going all the way into town. They're going into the pub, and they're going in to have some food, and then they're walking all the way back, and by the time they actually travel back, the season's over. So what you've got is these farms, because they're on the outskirts of the town, and the town is, like, over here, and everything that they want and need is over here. The travel time is disrupting the planting. Now, I could have, I could put a pub here, right? And that would serve the entertainment thing, because they should be getting the service in here, although this is maxed out. Clearly, I need to increase the size of this. The population has gone up enough now that this probably needs a bigger freaking hall or something. Maybe go across like that. That'll increase it by 24. Like that. See if that helps. So they're probably getting their service over there, or all the way over here, perhaps. They're getting their rustic food, because if the rustic food isn't stocking here for whatever reason, then they're getting their rustic food over there, or their processed food, their refined food. Sorry. Yeah, getting it from over there rather than here. So I think that's what's happening, because this field is almost never filled, despite the fact that it says adequately sized. It is clearly not. The only farm that ever seems to sort of complete its field is this one over here. But as I say that, clearly that's an issue as well. So I find myself here in a foundation wanting to build a central sort of city-like town. And ultimately, on this particular map, what you end up doing is building lots of towns all over the shop. All because people in these little towns all require access to things that are now too far away. And there's no room to sort of squeeze them into this thing. I mean, we've still got this land over here, but for some reason it's not filling up. But if we were to add more jobs over here or over here, then they probably will fill up, because they work as the crow flies. They're going to want to live over here, even though there's land over here to build a house. So they're constantly complaining about no housing. No housing, no housing. Yeah, that is all houseable land. They won't build it there because it's too far away from where they work. And that seems to be quite a big problem in this game. Is they are both capable and prepared to travel for certain things that affects the amount of time they actually work, yet they don't want to live further away from their work. So they've actually simulated humans quite well. I have another bit of software where it separates all audio, but I can only get it to work well with 7 days. So fine with, like, I'm guessing using Banana or whatever it is called. Banana one. I think it is. I find that one just crashed all the time. I couldn't rely on it. It was just so unreliable. It just crashed and crashed and crashed, and I gave up with it. But you had to sign... Every game you play, you had to set it to output to the virtual audio device manually, like in Windows, in order to separate the things. Even if you had it set as like a default audio or whatever, it wouldn't do it. Give them bikes, yeah. Well, this is it. I think, a lot of games, other games similar to this, like Farthest Frontier and Manor and stuff like that, they have ways of increasing the amount that a villager can carry so that longer logistical chains can be supported. In Foundation, there doesn't appear to be a limit in how much a villager can carry. I've seen a villager carry like 100 boars. So they don't need like parts and stuff like that. There's definitely a problem with the as the crow flies pathing. They want to just transport everything or go to the things as the crow flies. And when you introduce rivers and mountains and things like that, that becomes a big problem. Because I remember there were monks going from here to get water when there was a well right here. I had to put a well in right there in order to stop them from going all the way over here to get water. Like, because that was closer to as the crow flies. Yeah. The merchant is approaching your village. But so far, I think, yeah, we're still buying a lot of resources. This has been hovering around just under 10 grand for a while now. Oh, they sold like 150 wheat and bought one shirt. Trade volumes. I use a Blue Yeti Nano and it works good with Steel Series sonar, but I don't record, I just stream. I was really hoping that mission would be done by now. We could go off on the last one, but here we go. Unfortunately, ladies and gents, we have run out of time today. But I think it's safe to say, with the military might now, we would have been able to do that mission. Just a shame, because I would have liked to see what the notification would have said in the achievement for it. But it's taking a little longer than I was hoping. Off they go again. Yeah, you can come along if you want. Milk and cheese has improved. Milk and cheese has improved. What has degraded is wheat. We have a lot of flour, so I think, you know, the bakeries should be okay. Wheat is going into beer. I think inevitably, unless I just keep expanding the freaking farms out like this another 2 or 3 times with just wheat fields, then it's always going to be a problem. But more wheat, more people, more problems. There you go. Foundation in a nutshell. More people, more problems. Anyway, I've got to go, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for coming along today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the donations, the subs, the resubs, everything in between. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow with some Chillin Building on the faction station. I don't know if we'll get it finished tomorrow, but we'll certainly have a good go at getting some progress done. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you then, or I'll see you whenever I see you. But thank you again. And as always, I appreciate all your support, suggestions, and everything for the channel's future. Yeah. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you soon. Goodbye!